Here we go. I remember back when I was young and clever and all knew my name. But nowadays we only talk about the weather and nothing seems to change. Legends, we were all born to be legends. Just a matter of your dreams. Legends, we were all born to be legendary. I got a feeling that there's something that I'm needing. Got a target in my head. I can take it, yes, I'm never gonna leave it, 'cause I'm harder than the game. Legends, we were all born to be legends. Just a matter of your dreams. Legends, we were all born to be legendary. Yeah. Now my hands up. Believe when I say I'm not a king or a queen, but I rule the game I play. We come hard and loud, but I feet run around like a train bound there. I get it to the town. Next time to crimes I shine, because I could be a hero and I'm colorblind, because that's the way I see you, and I need that, I feel that. Say it loud, they're here. You know my LGBTQ, so know that we go on. Legends, we were all
Time for your reading.
legends. Just a matter of your dreams. Legends.
Get ready by typing the words, I understand. Choose your card from the image on the box. Comment, I understand, and Moonology messages, for example.
Hello and welcome. I've just given everyone 200 bonus points, loyalty points. So Kat, I noticed you only had 98 points, so now you've got 298, so you can play the games. So enjoy that. I am hoping one day to use your points for skip the queue, just so you know. So you might be able to use, like, say, 1,000 points or something and skip the queue for the day. All right, well, hello, how are you doing today? It's lovely to see you all in. It's a little bit quiet this morning. We usually get more in. We've only got 3 people in the room. But what lovely people they are. Hi, Kat. Hi, God's favourite. And hi, MJ. How you doing? Let me just light the white sage. We've got an oil burner with white sage and Palo Santo burning off to the side. And that's going to burn for the whole session. This is one of the ways I get rid of the negative energies. I also have selenite discs that I put under the cards, and they clean the cards. We're also going to smudge the computers. We're going to be as careful as possible with negative energy, because I do a lot of readings. I call upon the higher self to answer these questions. I seek only truthful answers which are aligned with the highest and greatest good for all concerned. All right. It's getting towards the end of the month and we have a members draw. I'm not actually sure what the prize is because I'm not happy with the prize I had, so I'm going to get a different prize. But there is going to be a members draw, so make sure you join membership for that. It's $3.99 for a Skip the Queue membership. And if you want a mini read, which is 5 cards and a pendulum every single day, then you can get a mini read membership for $13.99. Now, if you can't afford to donate and you want to skip the queue, you can follow my Etsy store or send me a review about my cards or about my readings. Today we got the Apple Lunar Oracle out. So we've got another deck of my cards. If you like these cards and you want to send a review, you can skip the queue for the day. And don't forget, this does help me out when you send me reviews and that. It is like sending a donation. So if you can't afford to send a donation, please do this for me. I should have like hundreds of reviews from you guys because I've done hundreds of readings. I've done thousands of readings actually, but I'm only expecting, hundreds of reviews. And it just takes each one of you, and I don't think anyone in the room has sent me a review yet. So if you come in every day or you've been coming in for a while, please send me a review. Why? You're the only one in the room that sent me a review. Hello, darling. I hope you liked your channel message this morning. I did that for you before I came on, so I didn't have to do your reading. All right, that's enough chit-chat. Let's get into it. I hate when tarot readers just talk shit forever and don't get started. No, if you just send a review to my email address, it's appleluna369. What I'm asking you to do is go into Etsy and follow my store, and that will get you another skip the queue. So, just following my store. You don't even have to do anything else. Just follow, and I'll know that you followed. Okay, today we've got the Inter Tarot cards for our Rider-Waite cards. I pulled out my favourite deck, the Halloween Oracle, for our general reads. We've got the Pink Heart Confessions for our confession cards. We're looking at Whispers of Love for our love cards. And as I said before, we're using the Apple Lunar Oracle for our oracles today. Now remember, I have just recently changed the disclaimer. I think, just let me see what disclaimer we've got up. Yeah, okay, so I've just changed the disclaimer. Have a look at it. I've tacked on at the end a proper disclaimer. And I actually believe this is the disclaimer for all of tarot. And when you say I understand, you're actually understanding this disclaimer. Okay? So make sure you read and understand what you're understanding. MJ. Oh fuck. Let me just do this. I lost MJ. Thanks for getting ready for me, MJ. We've got Kat up next if you want to get ready for me. Thank you, MJ. What is in store for you today? We're going to use the Inter Tarot cards. I know, MJ. There's a delay, but it's on the screen. Yes, and thank you, Wyatt, for helping me. Okay, we've got the Three of Wands, but we've got it in reverse. Now, the Three of Wands says that you've got a lack of foresight. So you're not thinking and planning ahead with total clarity. You might have some restrictions on you, or something might be postponed. there is some sort of regression, so you're moving backwards, and you might be inhibited by something, and I see a lack of progress. Then the problem is you're thinking small. You need to think bigger. You might be returning home. So this card is telling you to just think bigger. Don't wish for a fresh cup of tea. Wish for something life-changing. I don't want you to worry, because I just got a card looking at January and into next year. We've got the Five of Wands, which is about harmony being restored. We've got harmony, situations resolving, finding common ground, cooperation, and finding solutions. So we do have a bit of a lack of foresight. I feel like look at the bigger picture, and then look at the situation from different perspectives as well, and that should help you ground yourself and get a better perspective. I feel like harmony will be restored coming into January, so you just might have 8 to 9 days where you need to do a little bit of thinking time. Just get your head together for the new year. Alright, MJ, we're going to get you an Apple Lunar card. Yeah, you can, I don't know. Look, the only toxic people you have to be around is your family. Everyone else is expendable. You can just get rid of them if they're toxic. You just choose to be around toxic people. If they're your family, you can't help it. Or maybe you can, because my mum is toxic and I don't talk to her. I haven't spoken to her for 10 years. Because I take myself away from toxic people. Okay, we've got love bombing, and I feel like we've got this love bombing card because of the Christmas period. I feel like someone is going to be putting on a smile and a happy face, even though they're not very happy with you or don't like you. I feel like they're going to just try and play happy families over the Christmas period. I think this is a good thing, but I feel like don't get your hopes up that you've made amends with this person, because I feel like after the Christmas period, they're going to go back to their grumpy self. Thank you, MJ. That was your read for today. I'm feeling like you should have a little bit of, it's pretend harmony, because I don't think this person is really happy, but they're pretending. But peace and harmony over Christmas, you know what I mean? Everyone's going to try to get along. Okay, Kat. She is truly the most generous on YouTube. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I try to do everything I can, and I really like helping people. You know, one of the things that makes me get up in the morning is helping people. I found before I started helping people, I was so focused on myself and what I needed, that I was miserable. I was literally trying to kill myself, and I didn't want to be here. I had nothing to live for. And the thing that made me turn around was getting my dog and having to do something for someone else. And I realized that my life, my purpose is service to others. And that's my life purpose. And it makes me happy. I've never been happier than when I read tarot. This last year and a half has been the happiest year of my life. So thank you for making that possible by letting me read you. Anyway, let's get back. Kat, I understand I was looking for a general message for the day. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to get you a Halloween oracle. We're also going to get you an Intertarot. I think that'll cover all bases. Because I believe that you need a spiritual card, and you might believe that you need to know about your everyday problems. And I think if you fix the spiritual problems, the everyday problems will go away. So we've got ancestors, the law and legacy of our DNA. So number one, you need to ground. This card is asking you to go and touch the bark of a tree and balance the electricity in your body. This is DNA, so this is about your ancestors or relatives. At Christmas time, I think we're going to get a lot of relatives card or ancestors cards, especially around Christmas time. The energy is electric. The Christmas celebration is done at a magical time for the pagan gods to coincide with the Christian calendar. And I'm sensing that you've got family around you at the moment. Okay? A couple of people actually. There's a masculine energy. And there's a child. I think the child might be your inner child. I'm feeling like you might feel separated from your inner child, and that just might mean that you're not having enough fun. Let me get you an Intertarot card. I wouldn't worry about it. While you're separated from your inner child, your relative, this masculine energy, he's actually looking after your inner child. And if you just try to have a little bit more fun, you'll coax your inner child to come back to you. And I think this card is coming through to just tell you about that. Let me just read it from the book though. I feel like there might be a little bit more meaning. Should the Ancestors card bring itself to your attention, know that you are ready and able to take action with your birthright of power. You have the support of those who came before you. There may be challenges or struggles, but you have everything you need to overcome them. You will prevail. And we've got the Six of Wands. So it says pride before fall. This is being vain, conceited, self-centered, failure, disgrace, narcissism, show off, being a follower, eccentric. Now this could be about one of your family members or friends being, I'm going to say prideful, and just not thinking about other people's feelings. Or it could be you being too proud to ask for help, or too proud to say sorry, or too proud to do something. So don't try to be humble. Don't be too proud to admit you're wrong. Don't be too proud to admit you could do better. And don't be too proud to admit your mistakes. All right. Thank you so much, Kat. To be honest with you guys, it's like reading a fictional story on my cards, and I never know if it actually resonates. So telling me really helps me. Sending me those pink floaty hearts also helps me know when I'm in the reading that I'm on the right track, that I've got the right energy. Thank you, Kat. That was your read for today. It's been a pleasure to read you. Your energy is just lovely. God's favourite. And I appreciate if you'd send that review. I'm so glad that I was able to touch you. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Yeah, God's favourite. You're one of my other favourite people to read, actually. I like your energy. It's chillax. Message from Spirit and Voice of the Souls. Yes. Something's telling me. Again. So the first thing is that I'm getting is this intuition is, oh, sorry, Christine. I didn't realise you were in the room. I did, but I forgot. Christine, I'm doing you next. So the first thing I noticed is I've got to get new cards for you because you can't just use the same 2 cards every day. So I've got messages from your ancestors, messages from the universe, if you wanted to try something different. But my ancestors just said, just give them what they want. So we've got calm. You have already opened a new chapter in your life. Renewal is here. It is present in your energy and you can feel it. We know it, and we continue to send you signs to confirm your current feelings are correct. This is an important year for you. Or actually, next year will be an important year for you. It will be rich in transparency, change, and honesty. You dare to say what you would like and what you want. You dare to show yourself as you are. You dare to raise your head and believe in your inner victory. This brings a wonderful energy of uncharted territory. It brings new relationships with others. Important documents will be signed, which will let you bring a life to renewal, to life the renewal that has long been waiting for you. Everything is there. All is well. So I don't want you to worry. I've got 2 new decks coming for you. 2 decks of spirit messages. Okay, and your oracle is, if you think you are alone, you are not. We are beside you in all challenges that you face. Trust that outside sources will always be working with you to ensure the best outcome for every situation. We have your best interests at heart. We love you. Thank you, God's favourite. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. And hopefully those cards should be in within the next 2 weeks. But as I said, maybe let me choose the card next time so you're not getting the same deck all the time. Okay. Hi, Zenab. I've just got to do Christine first. Thank you. Thank you, God's favourite. there would, I think getting a spiritual reading would be a lovely way to start every single day. So Christine, thank you, and sorry that I forgot about you, Christine. Is Pluto in Aquarius going to affect my 7th house in Capricorn? Okay, now number one, Christine. When the Christian calendar came in, they changed the calendar from a 13-month calendar to a 12-month calendar. They changed the first day of the week from Sunday to Monday. They changed the first month of the year from March to January. Now and they deleted one of the star signs. Now, it is quite possible that you are not even the star sign that you think you are. I wouldn't put too much stock in astrology. It is literally written in a positive way that relates to everyone. Like, I could take any horoscope, take off the fact that it's from say I got one from a Pisces, and I could just say it's your star sign and it would relate to you. So don't put too much stock, because when you do the calculations, because of this change in the calendar, the calculations are off. The timings are off on the year because of the calendar being wrong. I'm thinking about learning Vedic astrology, because that uses the Hindu calendar. Tell me yes. Tell me no. Is Pluto in Aquarius going to affect Christine's 7th house? The pendulum says yes. And I've got to say, with Capricorn energy, we've got being cautious, steadfast, and organized. So I feel like if you just stay organized, everything will be fine. Just be a bit cautious while Pluto is coming into the 7th house. No, Zenab, you're next. And it says the energy is steadfast, so just stand your ground about things. Christine, I'm going to get you an Upper Lunar Oracle. We got brokenhearted, but you are strong enough. And this might be brokenhearted about someone in your family hurting you, or even just not getting what you want. But you are strong enough, and everything happens for a reason. So friendship is the 7th house. Or maybe it's saying be cautious about making new friends at this time. Or you might meet a cautious new friend. Christine, thank you. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Oh, God's favourite. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I just read what you wrote. I'm just finding Zenab now. Hi, Zenab. Sorry about that. I just had Christine. So we've got Zenab. And then I think we're doing viral videos is next, by the looks of it. Then just remember to hit the like button. No, but that's a good idea. Why? I'll make one. Will there be any good changes regarding your connection with Gerard? Look at the Justice card. So it's a yes. And the Justice card is concerned with consequences. I feel like there are consequences for your actions. So, again, I feel like Gerard is going to learn some life lessons that he needs to learn, which will bring him some sort of truth, which will then bring him back to you. I feel like the problem with the consequences of this card is he's making micro decisions every single day, Zena, that change the future. Like I always give the example, if I wake up in the morning and I want cereal for breakfast and I go to the fridge and there's no milk, I've got a choice whether to go to the shop or to have toast. If I go to the shop, I could meet someone, and because I'm going to a new location and being around other people. But if I have toast, I've got no options. Do you know what I mean? So he's making these micro decisions. You know, you might go, oh yeah, I'll go to the shop, or I'll go out with my friends or something, and he's bringing opportunities his way, or he's staying home on his phone and not bringing any opportunities his way. And I feel like for this reason, what's happening is, Zena, that Gerard is stagnated at the moment. He needs something to give him a kick up the ass, to put down his phone, to go somewhere different, to talk to new people, to get interactive with conversation with you, or and I feel like these consequences are what's stopping your relationship from moving forward at this point in time. And I feel like it's all up to Gerard. I'm going to get you a whisper of love. Yeah, each person has to go and work on themselves. You need to sort of become a whole person, and then as two whole people come together, it can't be like two half people who come together to complete each other. That's just two half broken people. You've got to be a whole person. We've got the Union of Hearts. A love connection defies explanation. Just let me look that up in the book. Okay, I'm finding it, sorry. This is so special, unique, and cannot be definable in words. This love is comfortable and a perfect fit. It can be between parents and children, romantic partners, or in a special friendship. It is important to recognize the significance of love has in your life. Shift your attention to the essentials in your relationships. Celebrate the wealth of love present in your life. This card is prompting you to redirect your awareness from your goals and desired outcomes onto your relationships. You don't have to wait for a special occasion to do something for someone you love. Send a note, a card, or a flower, or let them know you truly value them and the part they play in your world. Two dryads embrace with complete abandon. Their encirclement represents the love that is present in a relationship. The colour green and yellow dominate this image, suggesting balance, healthy love and mutuality. You are being reminded of the importance significant relationships have in your life. Reflect on the role love plays in the world. Thank you, Zenon. I hope that brought clarity and resonated with you. That was your read for today. Okay, I don't even know where I'm at. Let me just catch up on the chat. Why? I literally channeled it. It was like I was seeing the conversation inside his head, and I just wrote what was happening in my head. Okay. Hi, Aesthetic Delta. How are you doing, hottie? I see you there. I'm just catching up. Hi, Thanwi. Zenom, that's your reading now. No, I didn't. I haven't put all my decks on Etsy. Why? And I haven't sold out. I've only sold one deck. I wish I'd sold out. Hi, Shopaholic. How you doing? Merry Christmas, Zenon. Sorry, I'm still going through the chat. Danielle, why have you put your question up? Please don't put your energy into the room until it's your turn and your name is called. The energy's not here now because it's a while ago. Hi, Zareen. My nails are so festive. Thank you, Danielle. Yeah, I like them. That's fine, Jenna. All right, I'm all caught up. Thank you for being patient with me while I caught up. You know, it's a bit harder because I don't have a moderator. So I do appreciate you being patient with me. Because I do it all myself with the help of computer programs. All right, viral videos. You are next, as far as I'm aware. We're all caught up so far. Swati, you're after viral videos. Okay, we're going to push Swati up as well. Sheena D, you're after Swati. vouchers. And get a couple of love confession cards. Alright, we've got the pink love confessions. The first card we've got is, you are the best I ever had. They think you're awesome. You are wifey husband material. Thank you, Swati. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Hey, Sheena D. MMC, you're up after that. Danielle, darling, are you on the queue? Yes, you are. Sweetie, stop asking questions of me. You're putting your energy in the room. Honestly, you can't ask questions of me. You can talk to anyone in the room except me while I'm doing readings. So I'm going to just remove your comment to take that energy back out of the room. I didn't read it because as soon as I read it, I hook into that energy. So I'm not sure what you said, but I've removed it. I don't mean to be rude, but please don't put your energy in. Will the new year bring reconciliation with me and PB? Thank you, Swati. We got a yes card, the temperance card, but we got it in reverse. So this is a maybe. I feel like at the moment there's a lack of perspective, maybe some impatience on your part, some sort of imbalance in the relationship that needs to be addressed before a reconciliation can happen. So I feel like, yes, a reconciliation could happen, but only if you do the addressing of this imbalance. I'm going to get you a love confession. I'm scared of getting hurt, so I act like I don't care. Thank you, Sheena D. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Oh, thank you so much, Sheena D. I'll put you on the list of people that can skip the queue. So just let me know whenever you want to use your skip the queue. You're going to have to remind me and let me know when you want to use it, okay? It's up to you. MMC, you're next. So how many people do we have in the room? We've got 6 people in the room. We've got 11 likes. That's what I like to see. Don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you so much, Sheena D. I super appreciate you. Don't forget to check out my Etsy store. There's super cheap reads. And if you love confession reads, I'm doing 5 confessions, or a minimum of 5 confessions, for $7. Okay, MMC. We're going to call up Zareen as well. Hey, Zareen. Your SP, is he interested in you? And the way you've asked your question, Zareen, is a negative thing. Is my SP not interested in me? You've done like... You should have asked, is SP interested in me? You've asked it in a negative way. Does that make sense? Try not to ask negative questions. It gives you negative results. So is SP interested in you? We've got the Knight of Coins, and the Knight of Coins is a yes card. So if I had read it the other way, Zareen, it would have been, is SP not interested in me? That's yes. So I feel he is interested in you, but he's very conservative. He's practical and hardworking, responsible, protective and defensive. He's also very stubborn. So anything new would be hard for this person to deal with. And being very conservative, they might not come forward to you quite the way that you want them to. Zarina, I said, the question I asked is SP interested in me? And the card is a yes. It is the Knight of Coins. That is the first thing I said. Why did you not understand that? This is about being patient. This person is a very slow mover. This Knight of Coins is a slow moving knight. And this person is a very slow moving person. So if you're expecting things to happen quickly, they're not going to. Take a chill pill and relax and be patient. Enjoy this connection and enjoy the journey of where it's going to take you. We're going to get a confession card. Zareen? Oh, I just got too many. There are lots of thoughts going through this person's mind. They have many thoughts. They're quite anxious, actually. There's frustration. And this, I feel like, is more of a future card, Zareen. I want to commit to you in the future. You know, when the time is right. When we are ready. These words come into my head. Thank you, Zareen. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. SSM, you exclamation join the queue by yourself. And once it's your turn, you can ask your question. The goddess beautiful lioness. Shopaholic, you can get ready as well. Now, thank you guys for being patient with me. Your time is very important to me. I understand that it does take a long time sometimes to get a reading. Thank you, SSM. You're on the queue now. Thank you, Zareen. You goddess beautiful lioness. Thanks, Aesthetic Delta. Are you feeling hungover or something, Aesthetic Delta? Your energy's a bit blah today. Okay, we're going to call up Shopaholic. Nat, you're after that. Okay, no, Danielle, you didn't miss your turn. Thank you, Shopaholic, for coming through. What is Josh P's current energy towards you? Okay, I'm going to get you a whisper of love and a love confession. We've got be supportive. Make a genuine effort to show you care. Just let me find it on the book. Be supportive. Some extra support and care is all that is needed. Encourage someone and recognize the effort they are making. Being supportive will help create harmony and peace. Just as the angels support us in all things, be willing to support the ones you love. Find something that interests your partner, whether they are passionate about a charitable cause, a sport, or a hobby. Take an interest in their endeavors. Make a point of showing up and helping out. It is easy to avoid taking part because you don't share an interest or pastime. Learn about why someone is so passionate about what they do. This type of support can really mean the world to someone and foster better communication and appreciation. With time, this might be something you enjoy too. An angel with rainbow-hued wings carries a maiden protectively through the night sky. Rainbows and rainbow colours signify new opportunities ahead for you. In this card, it means you will find ways to be more encouraging to important individuals in your life. It is always reassuring to know there is someone who supports you. So this is saying to take an interest in your person's hobbies, likes, or get involved and get supportive of them. So I talk to my friends about you. This person talks to their friends about you because they are a little bit obsessed with you. They might act like they don't care, but they are quite obsessed with you. God's favourite, why have you come back for another read? You just had your read, didn't you? I'm sure I did you. Thank you, Shopaholic. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Let me just catch up. Alright, I'm caught up. Nat. Aesthetic Delta, you're next. Chopaholic says, wow, so I think I've resonated. Guys, you got to tell me if I resonate. I'm actually not really sure. Goddess, beautiful lioness, you can get ready, darling. That's right, God's favourite. I was just confused. I knew it must have been an accident. I wondered if you were coming back with a donation read or something. Thank you, Shopaholic. Okay, so Nat. We're going to call up Aesthetic Delta. How you doing, sweethearts? Okay, Goddess Beautiful Lioness is ready, so we're going to do them. Aesthetic Delta, you get ready. Why my Leah is logging into his account? Added on his contacts yet, not initially in contact. This is spying on what's going on. Okay. The first feeling I got about this is confusion. I'm confused, Goddess Beautiful Lioness. I don't know what I want. But I want to leave the lines of communication open. I'm not going to contact you yet, but I want to know that I can contact you when I want to. It's easier to have you as my only contact because then I don't have to explain you to other people. We got the Three of Swords. So this is overcoming sorrow. This card says there could be a reconciliation on the cards, but you need to let go and do some healing first. Releasing and forgiveness. This card should have you feeling hopeful and optimistic for a recovery. I'm channeling a bit today, guys, by the way. That was channeling, Goddess. Yeah, there could be reconciliation. Let me get another card. It's not super clear. Or I feel like there's more information anyway. Yeah, so we've got the Six of Swords, so it says there's better time ahead and there is tranquility. I feel like he wants to contact you, but I also feel like he's not quite ready to contact you. But he wants the option there always. That's why he's got that account. That's why he does it. I don't know what sort of social media it's on, so if I knew what sort of social media on, it might help me understand. I thank you for letting me know the channel message resonated, Goddess Beautiful Lioness. Channel messages are different to doing intuitive reads. I consider intuitive reads making shit up, whereas channeling is tuning into someone. We've got shit happens. It's just your turn. We go through adversity so we can learn and grow. Don't sweat the small stuff and don't worry about the mistakes. Thank you, Goddess Beautiful Linus. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. And we'll catch up soon. God's Favourite says, yes, her readings always resonate with me too. Oh, thank you. Thank you, God's Favourite. You know, when I started this, the first thing I wanted to do was do free readings so I could build my reputation. And it's just wonderful to see that I've been successful at building my reputation. Hi, Cedric Delta, how you doing? It's good to be in your energy again. I liked our long conversations. You're a very interesting person. You've been super busy and travelling back to LA. I'm good. Cedric Delta, do you want to get ready for me? Thank you. Hi, Wolfie baby, welcome in. Hi, Monica, do you want to get ready and you can be after a Cedric Delta? Thanks for understanding. If me and Janelle talk over the phone, will we find common ground about where to leave this connection emotionally? We're going to use the Inter Tarot, and I'm going to give you a Whispers of Love as well. I'm great, Monica. Alright. Janelle Austell. Will you still find common ground? We've got the Six of Wands. Now, the Six of Wands is a yes card, so I feel like you will find common ground if you can get her to be on the phone at the same time as you instead of playing phone tag. Because I feel like there's an avoidance there, maybe. This card says there will be victory, success, pride of achievement, confidence boost, and this says that you may have a milestone with this person. Like, you might go, oh, this is our 6-month anniversary, this is our 1-month anniversary, this is, you know, you've got some sort of milestone to celebrate with this person, you know, getting over the adversity and hardship. I feel like if you communicate and you release all ego and she releases all ego and communicates with you, if she stops avoiding you, if you stop playing phone tag because you're busy, and actually get to conversate, when you are both free and not involved with basically being on the phone and going about your day, she needs to actually sit down and be in a room by herself and concentrate on the phone call, rather than like calling while she's at the shop and then talking to the shop assistant while she's still talking to you. Do you get what I mean? I feel like this person might get easily distracted. She might need to put the phone down. I feel like putting the phone down would help the relationship. But the problem is your whole relationship is on the phone. Do you get what I mean? That's what I mean. Her whole life revolves around that phone. So phones would be very important to this person. They would have been pissed off that you lost your phone. Focus on love. Look for the good in everyone. So when you are talking to this person, it is very important that you focus on the positives of the situation, the opportunities that you have, and not on any mistakes or problems. And that includes, honestly, letting Saturday go. You're not really, if you want to make this work, you have to go, I trust you, that you were playing pool on Saturday. I hope you had a good time. Let's not even talk about it anymore. But it's up to you to let that go, to move on. So I feel like being with this person, it's up to you. I'm going to get you a special card, the Apple Lunar Oracle. Let me just find Focus on Love in the book too. It's not really easy to find these cards because they don't have numbers on the cards. So I've got to look through a list. To say finding Focus on Love. Page 40. It's easy to see the faults in other people. Think of the positive characteristics of the person in your life. Remember the things that caused you to love them in the first place. Focusing on the love will change and heal any negativity that is there. You may be experiencing a rough patch with someone you share a relationship with. Work towards turning things around. How you perceive a situation has a lot to do with how you feel about it. Be good to people, no matter who they are or what their role is in your life. When you approach relationships with a positive mindset, you reinforce the love in your life. Strive to be supportive and loving. Foster the good in others, and the return will be tenfold. And I want you to understand, if you love something, you need to set it free. And if it comes back, it's yours to keep. You can't keep things that you love caged. The thing that you're asking about can't be resolved. Walk away. I honestly feel like if you conversate with this person, it can be sorted. But I feel like you're not going to get to this stage where you're conversating with them. Either they're not going to let you, or for some reason you're not going to do it. I feel you're energetically attached to this situation until you make the decision to either put your whole heart into it or cut the cord. You're going to be in this place of nowhere energy. Make a decision and step towards your decision. Ecstatic Delta. Either find closure and move on, or talk and try to sort it out. But make your decision and go wholeheartedly. And the first step is letting that Saturday go. Just telling her that you trust her, and that's enough. Okay. Thank you, Aesthetic Delta. I hope that was helpful. Because I know a little bit of your situation. Yeah. Alright, Monica, you're up next. And then we've got Miss Bay coming in, so you need to get ready, Miss Bay. Like and understand, Monica. We'd love to know the naked truth about your future husband, and an angel activation card. No problem. Thank you, Miss Bay. I said, Delta, if you're past it, why ask about it then? You're not past it. You might think you are, but you're not. Still energetically attached. All right, let's get a card. We've got, I'm on a spiritual journey. You have awakened me. Now, you have awakened something in this person. Before they met you, their life had no meaning, and you've awakened something in them. And we're going to get an angelic activation. So, Monica, we got this guy. Earth Guardian, leaning in the happening. You may be telling yourself that everything happens for a reason, but this might not be helping you heal from the pain in a particular situation has caused you. It's important to know that there isn't a divine plan to teach you a lesson. It's more that life experiences unfold based on your decisions in order for you to learn from every moment. Today, you are being encouraged to find the reason behind what's happening now. And the reason is you and your choices. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Monica. Let me just redo that. So, you're on a spiritual journey and you have awakened me. You are energetically attached to this person, Monica. So you've been attached to this person for many lifetimes. Your energy comes together and then you die and then you move on to the next life and you're drawn to each other and you connect again. This spiritual journey is over lifetimes. It's not over just one life where you haven't met him. It's about all the lives that came before, and it's about all the lives that will come after. That is his spiritual journey, the lifetimes. And you awakened him in ways you wouldn't know. Like in every lifetime you awaken him. Every lifetime he finds meaning because of you. His life purpose is you, Monica. Does that resonate? Monica, you have had many past lives with this person. So the tarot is the journey of the fool through life in the major arcana. You are on this journey and you come to the end of the journey with the world, and then you're reborn and you have the journey again. And this awakening is happening, and as it happens over and over again, you become a better person. You become more for your higher purpose and higher self. Like, the spiritual journey doesn't just happen in one lifetime. It happens over many lifetimes. You got to stop thinking that this life is the only thing that you've got. You've got all the lives that are going to come after this, and you've got all the lives that came before it, and they're all energetically connected. The people are connected. You are connected to the karma. You are connected to everything. Everything is interconnected. Thank you, Monica. That was your read for today. Yeah, we're all on a spiritual journey. We're just at different stages. Okay, thank you. We'll see you next time, Monica, and hopefully it'll resonate more then. I bet though when you meet this person, they will tell you about this spiritual journey that they've had over lifetimes. Alright, now we have to go on, I think it's Miss Bay. Is it Miss Bay? Yes, it is Miss Bay. Hi Miss Bay, sorry for the wait. So let me see who's next. Thandwi. You're up after Thandwi. Monica, I feel like you have a twin flame or you have a soulmate, someone that you like. So your mum and your dad, they've been energetically in your life also. There are not just one person, but a whole heap of people that come into your life. They might be your mother, your sister, your father, your lover, your boyfriend, and they come in and they have soul contracts in your life. To do certain things, and they're in your lifetime, and you do reincarnate with the same people over and over again. And I believe that you have like one soulmate. You don't have different soulmates for every lifetime. You have one soulmate, and then you have a whole soul family and soul animals and platonic soulmates as well. But I feel like you have only one soulmate. Oh, Monica, it didn't resonate today. That's okay. It's okay that it didn't resonate. I've resonated every other time. It's allowed to not resonate one time. It's fine that it didn't resonate with you. I'm okay with that. I hope you're okay with it though. Come back tomorrow and we'll do better tomorrow. Thank you, Monica. How did Al feel about my text message to him last night when we got off the phone? How did Al feel about the text message to him last night? Look at the Five of Cups. Now the fives are about loss. It says unwelcome change. So you might be about some unwelcome change for Al. He might be feeling grief and sadness and loss and mourning. I feel like it's mostly because he's carrying some emotional baggage. So it might not even be about you, it might be about this emotional baggage that they're carrying. But this person is resisting change. So if you suggested doing something new, they might not have been into that. Let's get you another card. That's right, Monica, I never force it. I'll give you a good, tomorrow come in and ask for your future spouse's character traits, and I'll do that reading for you, okay? I'll do better tomorrow. You know, it's not bad. About maybe 15 times over a year and a half, I haven't resonated. And I've done thousands and thousands of readings, so I'm okay with that. Okay, we've got the Eight of Swords. This person needs to release any limiting beliefs that they have about themselves. I feel like what's holding them back is them. You said there's many things left unsaid. So it's up to him to take back his power. He needs to set himself free. He's got himself in a prison of thought where he's got repetitive thinking, and he's not able to come up with a course of action, is the word that's coming into my head. Let me get you a love confession. That's all I'm picking up about that. Thank you, Danielle. That was sweet of you to say to Asadgara. So how does Elle feel about you? I look at pictures on my phone. I look at your pictures on my phone. So I might get into your social media and have a look at the pictures that you've got online. I feel like they might think about you and look at your pictures and wonder what to do. I feel confusion from this person with which step to take next and how to I want to say progress this situation or address this situation. Vic, I gotta say, there are some people that have blocked me as well, but I still go and look if I can see pictures every now and again. If he can't see your picture, then he's looking for it. Thank you, Miss Bay. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Sandwich. Okay, Sandri, thank you for being ready. How will your date with S go next week? We've got the Ace of Cups. Now, the first thing that comes up with the Ace of Cups is aces are new beginnings, and cups are about relationships. So this card literally means a new start in a relationship. It says time for reflection, holding back, repression, tuning into your intuition, taking care of yourself and self-love. It is a yes card. So how will my date with S go next week? You're going to be holding back. You're going to be holding back because you're going to have such a good time. You're going to want to shout it from the rooftops, and you're going to be like, no, I've got to not shout it from the rooftops. It's got to be quiet and cool and calm and collected. I need you to tune into your intuition. This person isn't a perfect person, so don't think they are. They have faults. And you need to just make sure you take care of yourself by letting them know what you will and won't accept from this connection and energetic exchange. I'm going to get another card from there. So we've got the Six of Cups, and this says that it's going to be a comforting connection. There's going to be tenderness and sweet things there, shared moments, innocence, and this could be your soulmate. Thank you, Sandri. that was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. And Danielle, you're up next. KVH. So let me know if I resonate, but also let me know if I don't resonate. It's okay to not resonate sometimes. I do thousands and thousands of readings. It's okay to not resonate a time or two. Hi Danielle, how are you doing? Danielle, I need you to get ready for me. You need to type the words I understand. You also need to hit your like button and tell me the number. Please read the messages that I've sent through to you. I'm going to go on to KVH because they're ready. Have a look at how KVH has come in. I understand like 19 with their question. That's how I required you to come in. Any guidance on submitting this application? Had a few tech issues and delayed a bit. I think we're in Mercury retrograde at the moment, so technological devices are not working for me either, KVH, I will admit. Now, I've had trouble paying accounts and stuff like that because I can't get on the internet sites. Any guidance on submitting this application? Can I ask what it's an application for? Is it an application for a house or is it an application for a job? Because if it's an application for a job, I've got different advice to if it's for a house. And I'd rather not be general, I'd rather just be specific. KVH, what is this application for? Alright, let's just see what we can pick up because KVH is not talking to me. An application for something. We're going to be pretty vague now, KVH, because you haven't given me direction. Any guidance on this application? We got the Fool card in reverse, and this is about rushing in. It says only fools rush in. It says holding back, reckless, lack of faith, restlessness, foolish, and impulsive. Don't do anything recklessly or too fast. I feel like you might be rushing in with this application. Like, for example, you might fill out the application and send it in and not realize you've made errors on it. So I like you, even though you already filled it out, just read back over it and make sure there's no errors. Make sure your information is correct. And the words Google came into my head just then. Google YouTube or Google is studying a course. What other people did in your situation. Yeah, make sure your application's correct and you've got all the correct information. Make sure you haven't missed any pages or forgotten to date and sign everything. The Fool card is a maybe card. So I'm a strong believer in if you put the intention in your mind, you can do anything. So I want you to put the intention in your mind that everything's going to be okay, and you're going to apply. With the technical issues, my advice is try something once or twice, and if it doesn't work, try it on a different device or browser. And if that doesn't work, try it on a different internet. And if that doesn't work, there's some sort of glitch with the website. But that's my advice for glitching devices. That usually fixes most things. Like if you're on your phone, you might get on a laptop instead. We're going to ask an expert, not Dr. Google Know-It-All. Oh, I just told you to Google it. I feel like Googling is a good way to get the information you need to, so that you know the right questions to ask of the experts. Thank you, KVH. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. SSM. So my reads are taking a little bit longer. Sometimes I'm channeling today, just depending on what pops into my head. So be aware that channeling is not like intuitive reads. I'm literally hearing voices in my head. Oh, sorry, Danielle. I totally forgot you. Sorry. You're not forgettable. It's just your energy is so, look, honestly, your energy is low. I can barely perceive you, Danielle. So you need to do something like sing or dance today, to get rid of any blockages you've got and get that energy flow going again, because I can't pick up your energy flow. That's why I totally forgot about you. So general reading for tonight's events. So please make sure you sing and dance. I totally couldn't pick you up. So I feel like you've got lots of blockages. Okay, how will tonight's event go? We've got the Wheel of Fortune. Basically, the events are beyond your control. Just sit back and enjoy the ride. There's going to be challenges, but there's going to be challenges with everything. External forces will be at play. Things that you can't predict or stop. There's going to be a little bit of upheaval. And basically, it's like a draw. You might be lucky, you might be unlucky. I feel like this is going to be a turning point for you though. And tonight will give you a big push. A big push to something about karmic lessons, to accept the karmic lessons that you've learnt, to no, it's not quite that, yeah, it is that, to accept the karmic lessons that you need to be taught. And that might mean, Danielle, you just need to stop quitting before you fail. You need to like play it through to the end. You might go, oh, this is going to fail, but you just got to keep doing it. Like, I don't know if my tarot channel is going to be successful. I just got to keep doing it. I don't do it for the fame. But I kind of do. I want to be famous, but I don't do it for fame. You'll be dancing tonight? That's excellent. We're going to get you some Apolluna oracles. You've got abundance and joy coming in with you. Now remembering abundance and joy is like a plant. You grow it from a seed. So count your blessings and that will help your happiness tree grow. And you are not perfect, but you are God's perfect child. Remember tonight, if anything does go wrong, shit happens, it's just your turn. You'll deal with it when it happens and you'll be fine. Life is full of ups and downs, it's cyclic. You get used to it. Thank you, Danielle. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daddy read. Now we're moving on to SSM. Sorry about that, SSM. Your time is very important to me. And I know you've been waiting. What are Ibrahim's intentions towards you? Does he want to get married to you? What are Ibrahim's intentions? Does he want to get married? Look at the Five of Coins. This is a no card. It says being left out in the cold, rejection, turmoil, alienated, harsh conditions, financial ruin, loss, change and breakup. I'm sorry, no, Ibrahim does not want to get married. I feel like there is going to be an imminent breakup. When I say imminent, it might take a while, but I just don't think this relationship will turn into a marriage. I'm going to get a love confession for you. Hi, God's Angel. Jump on the queue if you'd like a reading. I'm going through a spiritual awakening. This is all about them. They're not interested in other people. They're interested in themselves and what's happening to them in their life. They feel like everything is about them and affects them. So, yeah, they feel like it's all about this person. I don't know, everything's just focused on this person. And all I'm picking up is this person's going through a period of their life where they might be losing their friends or losing their house or their job or all those things that don't serve their higher purpose might be taken from them. They might lose all their belongings or their friends or family. And this will cause them to start new habits and new things which are for their highest good. We all go through this part of the awakening, but this is what I feel like this person is doing at the moment. I feel like after he goes through this period, he will be ready for marriage, but at this point in time, I don't feel like this person is ready for marriage. Thank you, SSM. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daddy read. So God's Angel, no, I'm not drawn to anyone, I'm drawn to everyone. So you need to, if you would like a reading, put in the code to jump on the queue. I am my own moderator with a computer program and I get you to put in coding so you can put yourself on the queue. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, a little bit, Daniel. That's what I was picking up. So let me push through another message for you to help you, God's Angel. Type join no, and join no spaces to join the queue for a free reading. All right, next up we've got Tarek. God's favourite's on the queue again. I'm going to take God's favourite off. Thanks, Tarek. Messages from Lucine. I miss you. I want to commit to you. Thank you, Trek. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Annie. I'm going to need to go and get a drink in a minute. Maybe have a bathroom break. So if Annie isn't in the room, we've got Maureen as well. Thank you, Danielle. Warmest wishes for your holiday season too. Wolfie Baby. Oh, we're going to take Monica and Miss Bay off the list as well. KSS, that means you're next. KSS. We got Nez up next. Nez. Excuse me. Lovely to have you, Wolfie Baby. Thank you so much. I read your review again the other night, and I just wanted to say thank you so much for your kind words. It's been an honour to read you over this year and a half. So we've got the Three of Cups, and this is about doing it together. It's about having some sort of collaboration and not just doing it by yourself. This is about being an active listener and having synergy with someone, but it's also about co-management. It's not about one person being in charge. It's about being a co-manager and working in a team. So don't will you baby think in your head, oh, I love this person, I want to marry them, I want to have children with them. It's like you're taking all the decisions out of them. You've got to talk to the person, say, what do you envision for our future? And then you've got to envision a future together rather than separately. I'm truly sorry, you deserve better. Thank you, Wolfie baby. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Nez. Oh, thanks for sending floaty hearts. That puts such good energy into the room. Let me ring the bell. I love the energy you bring into the room, Wolfie baby. Thank you so much for supporting me. Will FLE investigate Gaffney after my report this month for Kara? Okay, I don't quite understand what all that is because I don't know what FLE is. I don't know what Gaffrey is. So will FLE investigate Gaffrey after my report this month? After Nez's report? Yes, this is a yes card. It is the summer solstice. It says pinnacle of success. And the timing, something will happen over the next few weeks. You need to let go of control and have some fun while you wait for the investigation to happen. Yes, I think there will be an investigation after your report. But be patient. You might not hear anything at first, but you will hear something soon. Kay says, you can get ready, my darling. It's fine. I only just called you up recently. Nez, you say names. What do you want names of? Okay, thank you so much. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Alright, KSS, you're up next. Oh, Wolfie baby. Oh, you're so sweet. I just super appreciate everyone. You know, when I was growing up, I didn't get a lot of compliments. So I get a bit embarrassed when people compliment me. I'm pretty humble. Kay says, you need to get ready and we're going to call up Taya. Thank you, Kay says. Does S miss you? We're going to use the Inter-Tarot cards. And we got a 7 of coins. And the answer is yes. This is a yes card. So this is about good things, taking time, having perseverance, thinking about the long-term view, and waiting for things to come to fruition, and having patience. So yes, Miss S does miss you, but this is about the long game. It's not about the short game. And you just need to have a little bit more patience, KSS. Let's get a love confession. Aww. Stop it, KSS. Hey, Taya. I'll be with you in a second. You're awesome, KSS. So this is from her. I know I need to work on myself. And this person knows that they're not perfect. They know that they've got faults and they know that they've got to work on them. It might be their temper, it might be their selfishness, it might be their ego that they have to work on. It might be just being more humble in general, or they could be a liar. Do you know this person is doing work on themselves? And people like you in their lives encourage them to be better people. It's never a mistake to be in someone's energy because everyone gets something from it. Thank you, KSS. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Let me just go and see what these dogs are barking at. Taya, I'll be with you in a sec. Come on, dogs. What are you barking at? You're barking at nothing. Stop it. Go and sit down. Good boy. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's move on to Taya. So we've got messages from Sid. I'm assuming love messages because we're going to use the love confessions deck. You are wifey husband material. Taya. You're the sort of person that you can take home to your mum and know that everything would be all right. Sid. Let me think of Sid. Sid. I repress my emotions. So he might feel deep feelings, but it pushes it down. So he might feel like something is hilarious, but he only smiles a little bit. He might feel like crying, but instead he's stone-faced with no emotion. I feel like this person has blockages that are stopping them from feeling emotions in the correct way, and they might be, like, I don't know. When I was going through this, I knew I loved my dog, and I looked at my dog, but I felt absolutely nothing for him. But I knew in my heart that I loved him, so I just kept patting him and touching him, because otherwise I just wouldn't, because I just didn't feel love. And I had to wait until these feelings came back, and just keep touching him and patting him until I felt it again. And I feel like this is the sort of situation that Sid might be going through. Does that make sense? Thank you, Taya. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Bumblebee. How you doing, baby? Nice to see you. We're doing confessions from men. The first card that came out, and it came out straight away. I feel insecure around you. Thank you, Taya. Oh, I'm awesome. And you're awesome. You know why they feel insecure around you, BB? The problem is you can see straight through them. Like, they can't lie to you. They can't pretend with you. They have to be their true raw self. Otherwise, they know you're going to pick it up. You're going to know that something's up, and you're going to question them about it, and then they're going to have to give it up anyway. So you make them really nervous. Thank you, Bumblebee. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Gem baby. Okay, I've got to get another drink. Just give me a second, guys. I'm back. Let me swap drinks. Thank you, Bumblebee. Much love to you. Alright, Jim baby. What do you need to know about your connection with LF? We're going to get a whispers of love, and we're going to get a confession message. Tender physical touch. A tender touch means so much. I'll tell you something at the end of this that I'm aware of. Just let me find this on the book. Hang on, I messed up the page. I'm still looking for it. Just give me a second. Jim baby. I'm still here. That's better. I got it now. Sometimes a hug is exactly what is needed. Physical connection is important to humans. Hand-holding, kissing, embracing, back rubs, an arm around the shoulder, or a pat on the back are ways of expressing support, care, encouragement, and more. Think about how good you feel when someone greets you with a warm hug or offers you a comforting hand. These small gestures can really help you with your day. Giving and receiving through touch helps to keep your heart open. Physical touch is immeasurably vital in creating a spiritual bond. A delicate force provided through touch helps build trust and understanding in your relationships. Physical touch can calm, console, and express much more than words. Okay. Sorry, I just clicked something wrong. Gem baby. Are you in physical contact with this person? This is saying that you might need to physically touch this person to move this connection along any further. Like, the fact about touch is, number one, it steals empathy. So if you want something, you need to touch someone when you ask them to give it to you. And that will steal their empathy and give you a more positive answer to your query. Number two, the chemical oxytocin doesn't get released into your body without physical touch. So I find it's almost impossible to fall in love if you haven't touched someone. So this card is saying get physical with this person to move the situation into a more positive way. So let's get a thought from the head. We're going to want to make you smile, but I'm not happy with that one, so I got another one. Yeah, maybe we've got, I'm not emotionally available right now. Now, this person might have put up their walls and thought, I don't want to get hurt, so I'm not going to fall in love at all. Just this sort of thinking. And because of that, they're not emotionally available because they've put up their walls. Thank you, Gem Baby. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Oh, sorry, Gem Baby, I didn't put you on the screen. God's Angel. Don't forget to send in those donations. All donations get reinvested into the tarot show, the programs I use, or brand new cards. I've got 6 decks coming in a couple of weeks. God's Angel, thank you for being with me. I'd like you to type the words I understand, which mean you comprehend me and you know that I am giving advice. You're the one that's making decisions. Please read the comment below, which is exactly what I just said. And type the words I understand. I also need you to hit that like button. I need to know the number just so I know that you have hit it. You need to I understand and like before you get a reading, and then you can ask for your question. So make sure you hit that like button now and let me know that you've done it, and I'll start your reading. How will you end up this year financially? Any financial blessings on your way? So we're going to pick up the energy for you with the wisdom of the Oracle Pocket Divination Guide. And I don't know what we're going to do next. Just let me think on that. Yeah, the card we got is higher power. Sometimes your work just flows through you. Ideas come rushing in, inspiration bubbles up from a wellspring you didn't even know you could access. When you enter agreements, begin projects and negotiate deals with Spirit as your partner, you will always succeed. Let your higher power lead. The synchronicities and intuitive nudges you feel will help you see which way you are being pointed, giving you confidence to move forward in the right direction. Don't forget to give credit where credit is due. You wouldn't be a success without Spirit's guidance. Humility will serve you well when this symbol appears. So this is saying God's angel. Okay, let me try to explain it. So what you're doing, Ryan, is you're going, I want to achieve this goal. And you're putting all this effort and time into achieving this one goal, which is actually preventing you from achieving other goals that the divine may be trying to guide you to. So I want you to stop trying for a start. Stop trying to do whatever you're planning to do in the future. And I want you to stop making plans for the future. I want you to just wake up and deal with it every day as it comes. If someone says to you, what are you doing on Saturday? I want you to say to them, call me on Saturday. I'm playing it by ear. I'm not planning anything. The only thing you need to plan are appointments and work, and everything about other than that, you should get up and do. If you wake up in the morning and you feel like staying in bed, you should do that. And if you wake up in the morning and you feel like you should clean the house, you should do that. But you shouldn't think, oh, tomorrow I'm going to do this. You should just wake up tomorrow and then do it. I usually plan one day ahead, so I'm planned, but I don't plan any more than one day ahead. Other than that, I'm like, no, you'll have to check. And yeah. There is going to be a period, God's angel, that, so it's going to start slowly, and then once the ideas start coming, it'll happen really quickly. You're going to get all this information at once. Like you might think, it'd be a good idea to do this, and then the next day you might think, it would be a good idea to sell this because I can't buy them. And I see you come up with all these entrepreneurial ideas, but I feel like you're the sort of person that you might just think about them and then do nothing about it. You have to actually take a practical steps to make these dreams and ideas work. I'd like you to get a journal, because when the ideas come fast, I'd like you to just write them all down and come back to them later and just concentrate on one idea at a time. You do have financial blessings, but you need to change your relationship with money. For example, you need to consider that you are actually one of the bills when you get paid, and that you should pay yourself a small amount into a savings account, which don't call it a savings account. In fact, don't even think about it being there. Think about it as wages earned and just put it away. Having a extra fund of money where you can access it so you can borrow money off yourself rather than borrowing it off other people is a good strategy. Knowing that money is just energy, and whatever you give out, you get back tenfold. So make sure you're being generous, you're donating, or you're sharing your wealth. And that could mean just buying a loaf of bread for the person in front of you at the supermarket. It doesn't have to be big. It could be leaving $2 in a trolley that needs to be returned so a kid can collect it. Or it could be giving someone who's begging whatever change you have, or even the food that you don't want. Or it could be giving someone your time. Okay, thank you, God's Angel. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. No, you can, Duck Fairy, you don't have to join the queue. I'd like you and Bone to get ready. You guys get to skip the queue. Thank you, Bone. So, love reading, you're going to be after the two members, Dark Fairy and Bone. Does your crush love you back? Now, I don't understand, Bone. Why are you telling me you're in a relationship with your twin flame and you have a crush on someone else and you love them? So you're in a relationship with someone else. You love someone totally different and you want to know if they love you back. And I'm going to say, have you had sex with your crush? The chemical oxytocin, which produces the feeling of love, is only produced from physical touch. So I don't know what you're feeling, but I don't think it's love unless you've had sex with this person or at least touched them. Bone. I think this is so wrong, Bone. Concentrate on your relationship with your twin flame. And get this ridiculousness of this crush out of your head. The fact that you're thinking about someone else while you're in a relationship means you're not satisfied in your relationship. You need to go and have conversations with your person and suss out why you're unhappy. That's my advice to you. But now I'm going to give you a card and answer your question. You're setting yourself up to fail by coming in and asking if your crush loves you back, Bone, honestly. So we've got the Queen of Cups. It says consummate hostess, impeccable taste, business savvy, prosperous, organised, grounded, nurturing, detailed, caring, realist, and classy. And in this deck, like if I was getting this card in a different deck, I would predict that yes, they did love you. But because I've got this card in this particular deck, I am going to say that they're being polite to you. They are simply being polite to you. In fact, I'm picking up that you might actually scare them. They're scared by your intensity, Bone. And I get a bit scared by your intensity. Like I said, you're in a relationship, but you're thinking about someone else and you're saying that you love them because you want to know if they love you back. And I feel like they're just being polite. I'm going to get you a love confession. So Bone says, I meant almost all the astrologers said relationship with twin flame is not good. That good. Bone, let me do a twin flame reading on you tomorrow. Don't come in and have a structured question about you now being in a relationship. Ask about your relationship with the twin flame. You've got, I want to talk, but I don't know what to say. The crush wants to talk to you, but they don't know what to say. You're pretty intense, Bone. Your energy is pretty intense. There's like an anxiety or anxiousness to it. A need to be accepted, almost, is what I'm picking up. Thank you, Bone. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Alright, Dark Fairy Tarot. You're up next. What time is it? Yes, we're going to close the queue off. Let me just put Bone up. Close the queue. And we're going to call Love Reading up to get ready while I do the reading for Dark Fairy. Oops, click something. Thank you so much, Bone. I appreciate you. Sorry for the tough love. You understand, like 26, what would happen if I start working at the gas station? We're going to fuse into tarot. What will happen if Dark Fairy starts working at the gas station? Got the Emperor card. It's about excessive control, being inflexible, undisciplined, absent father or father issues, lack of control, rigidity, dominate, aggressive. Okay, I feel like there are a shitload of rules and regulations at the gas station that you're going to have to stick by. And if you don't stick by them, they're going to fire you straight away, even if you make an accident. They will hold you liable. These people are really inflexible to work for, so they might say, you have to work nights, or you have to work times when it's when you're unavailable to them, or they might not give you a job. Do you know what I mean? To be available when we say, or we'll sack you. Now, I feel like they're really inflexible. If you want time off, they're going to be like, no, you can't have it because we can't cover your shift. They're going to be really inflexible and rigid and dominating. I actually feel like you're going to be really unhappy at this job. I feel like it's a job. Like, don't think it's a career and don't think you're going to go anywhere with it. It's literally a give me money job. You go to work, you get paid, you go home, you come back the next day. That's it. If you're after just work for money, I don't think you're going to make a great deal of money there, but it'll be enough of an income to get something coming in. Trust. It will happen. Be grateful. Count your blessings. Thank you, Dark Fairy Tarot. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Hailstorm, if you want to wait around, I can do you last. Danya. Hey G Sud. Did you get your reading yesterday? I did your reading at the last, as the last reading after the Twitch and that, so you could find it on the video. I hope you found it. Otherwise, it was a waste of time. I think it was yesterday's video. And yesterday's video in the morning. The first video yesterday, okay? Danya, you understand? Oh, you're a new subscriber. Hi, how you going, Danya? Nice to see you in. Thank you for letting me read you, and thank you for waiting in line. I appreciate your time is important. Sometimes the line is long. How does the person I'm asking of view me feel about me? Okay. We're going to get you an inch tarot, and we're going to get you a love confession. Hailstorm, are you still there? You can have the last reading if you want. So, Danya, we've got the Six of Cups. Now this is about remembering the past. It's about memories, revisiting the past. Someone returns from the past and nostalgia. Okay, so I could take this card one of two ways. Either you remind him of someone from his past, his literal life, or from his, he remembers your energy from his past life and it feels familiar to him. So he is remembering you remind him of someone that he cared about very deeply. You're very much like this person. You might not look like them, but your personality is like them. It's someone from his past. He's very nostalgic about this person. He might even talk about this person. Okay, that's what I'm picking up from that card. Kimberly, I've shut the queue off, but you can have a reading if you want. Okay, Danya. I love the way you carry yourself. You hold your head high and you act with pride and grace, and he respects that. Yeah, Kimberly, doesn't matter. You can still have a reading. Thank you, Danya. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Kimberly, do you want to get ready? And G Sud, if you get ready as well. G Sud is first. But Kimberly, you might as well get ready. We are going to go open the Twitch queue if you want to come in on Twitch as well, Kimberly. And love readings coming through. Does S miss you? Love reading. I've completed your read. Please go and have a look at your reading. I'm not doing you again, and please fix your confusion. Your reading has been completed. I understand. Any message from Nicole? For some reason, I just can't get her out of my mind lately. Definitely still love confession stuff. Okay. So, G, what I think we're going to do is you want a love confession and you want a hermit deck. Now, G, tell me that you got your reading, because I hope I didn't waste my time and energy doing a reading for you that you didn't receive. I did your reading as the last person on the thing when you and I believe that was about your energy with Nicole, and I feel like that was an important reading. You should make sure you don't want the Hermit deck. Well, I'm going to give you the Hermit deck anyway. So we've got Think Before You Act. This is about if you want to do something with Nicole, or you want to say something, you want to call her, you want to text her, what I want you to do is write the text and then send it tomorrow. Make sure you're not impulsively writing a text message and sending it off before you can think it through. Okay, she is curious about you too, G. She spies on your social media, or she has looked you up. So even if you haven't given her your social media, she might have actually just sort of Googled you in Facebook, or Googled you. Like I Google people, so sometimes it leads to their Facebook. But she's looked into you. We'll get you one more. I self-sabotage our connection. So she might like you back, but she might act like she doesn't sometimes, because she's actually, like when you sabotage, you might have an abandonment issue, but you might push someone away. Just followed her on Instagram today because she came up on my Facebook. Yeah, and I feel like that's what something like that has happened to her, and that's how she's into your social media. Maybe she's interested. I'm gonna get you an Apple Luna oracle to finish you off. It will happen. Trust. Just trust. It will happen. Thank you, G. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Kimberly, do you want to get ready? And I'm just going to do Hailstorm. Thank you for coming in with the donation. Is NR watching you on Facebook? Thanks, Kimberly. I'm not sure. G. I'm out of your energy now. King of Wands. We've got unpredictable. Lacks the energy of experience, controlling, tyrannical, ruthless, and boorish. NR is unpredictable. This is the King of Wands. It is a yes card, and it is in reverse. So I think, yes, sometimes he does look at your Facebook. I don't feel he's watching your Facebook. I feel like he looks at your Facebook occasionally. This king lacks energy, and he's very controlling. So he would like to know what you are doing, and he likes to keep tabs on people. He is unpredictable, so he could pop up anywhere. And you never know when he's watching. Thank you, G. Yes, I feel like Anna is. I'm going to get you a love message. I feel like I can see right through me. You can see right through me. Like, the thing is, NR knows that you know. NR knows that you know that he's watching. And he looks at your pictures anyway on his phone. Yes, this is a definite yes. I look at your pictures on my phone. Thank you, Hailstorm. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Phoenix Rising, we've actually closed the free queue. If you'd like to join for a free Twitch account or come in on Facebook in the next 10 minutes, you can have a reading. And my Facebook is MarleyBear77. I've got to change that today. Okay. So we've got Kimberly, who is my last person on the free queue today. If Al could say something, what would he say to you? I've been channeling today, Kimberly. It's easier for me to channel when I text a message. Something about typing the letters. Okay. Al, something he would like to say to you. Your independence is sexy. He doesn't really like clingy people. He likes people to have their own passions and hobbies. And although you will spend time together, this person would like to spend time apart as well. They'd like to know that they're focused on their career and finances right now. And it's more about being a secure person to be in a marriage with later on. They feel like they can't settle down and be in love in a dating situation unless it's headed towards marriage. And I feel like they're not ready for marriage until they're set up financially and have a good job. So I feel like they would concentrate on that before they would come towards you with love in their mind. And I feel like this person literally, maybe, they don't feel like they're ready, but I don't know if they're ever going to be ready, because they feel like they're waiting for something to happen or something to show them that they're ready. And the thing is, this thing is never going to come to show them that they're ready. They are ready. They just fear that they're ready. And this fear is holding them back. Resonates. Excellent. Thank you, Kimberly. Thank you for the floaty heart. You put lots of energy into the room, and I love your energy. I love reading for you. I love chatting with you off air as well. You're a really special person, Kimberly. And I was reading your review again, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your kind words. Thank you, Kimberly. Okay, it is time to start up the Facebook free list. If you would like to come in for a second reading today, you can come in on Facebook or Twitch. Both are free to join. You just need to make a free account and look for me. I'm AppleLuna77 on Twitch, and I'm MarleyBear77, which I'm going to change today on Facebook. I have to go off air for a couple of minutes while we play the theme song for Facebook and Twitch, so I'll see you in a couple of minutes, and I'm going to go to the bathroom. Thank you, Kimberly. I might see you in Twitch.
Here we go. I remember back when I was young and clever and all knew my name. But nowadays we only talk about the weather and nothing seems to change. Legends, people are born to be legends. Just a matter of your dreams. Legends, people are born to be legendary. I got a feeling that there's something that I'm needing, got a target in my hand. I can take it, yes, I'm never gonna leave it, 'cause I'm harder than the game. Legends, people are gonna be legends. Just a matter of your dreams. Legends, people are gonna be legendary. Yeah. Now got my hands up. Believe when I say I'm not a king or a queen, but I rule the game I play. We come hard and loud, but feet run around like a train down there. I get it to the town. Next time to climb to shine, because I could be a hero and I'm colorblind. Because that's the way I see you, and I need that. Now feel that. Say it loud, feel here. You know my LGBTQ. Shoot on that we know our actions.
Time for your reading. Get ready by typing the words, I understand. Choose your card from the image on the box. Comment, I understand, and Moonology messages, for example.
Hi, how you going? Welcome in Twitch and Facebook. Let me just put the captions up. So we've already done a sage smudging, and we have Palo Santo and white sage in an oil burner off to the side. I'm just going to say the quick prayer to tune in again. So I call upon the higher self to answer these questions. I seek only truthful answers, which are aligned with the highest and greatest good for all concerned. And Shreya, we've actually closed the free queue on YouTube. Just let me just change the moderator settings, so it's not talking to us the whole time while we're doing readings on Twitch. Alright, now it'll be a bit quieter. Yeah, sorry Shreya, you can pay a donation, or you can join membership, or you can come in on Twitch or Facebook for a free reading. Hi Kimberly, how you doing? Long time no see, Kimberly. What are we doing next? You don't need to I understand again, Kimberly. Your I understand on YouTube will cover you here. I don't mind these Enter Tarot cards. Some of them are a little bit like they're different. They've got different meanings to the one cards that I usually use. But today they've actually worked because I got the Queen of Cups, which is usually about love. But in this case, I was saying no, they're not in love with you, because of the card in this deck. Long time no see. So what does Spirit need you to know? We've got the Emperor. Now the Emperor is about divine masculine energy, and it's about the establishment. You need to be action orientated at this moment. So don't sit there and dream about things. Get up and do them. It says get it done. This energy is very protective and has leadership qualities and a sense of authority about it. So I feel like people will actually listen to what you've got to say and really take it on board at the moment. So be careful you're not being negative to people. This card says that you're going to go through a time of stability. And we've got father energy here, so you might like to do some father healing or get in touch with your father or send your father a message or pray to your father. Just, I feel like as Christmas comes around, the energetic cords that we have with, say, our parents get re-energized as they think about what we're doing. Yeah, I need you to step into your masculine energy at this time, Kimberly. So, you know, like really being quite hard, using your head instead of your heart and being soft, being really logical instead of using your intuition. It's about being more active instead of being passive. I'm going to get you another one. We've got the King of Wands. Now, the King of Wands is about unpredictable energy. This card says a lack of energy or experience, controlling, tyrannical, ruthless, and boorish. I feel like the main energy that's coming from this card is that things are going to be unpredictable. You need to go with the flow and just do what brings you passion. Like, life is full of ups and downs, and it doesn't matter what I predict at the moment. The thing I'm predicting is unpredictability. So my advice to you is, look, life is like a roller coaster ride. You're supposed to be excited as it turns you upside down and takes you up and down over the roller coaster ride of life. It's not supposed to be like a kid's ride that just goes around in the circle that terrifies you. Thank you, Kimberly. I hope that reading resonated with you. That is what I have for you today. Thank you, my darling. Thank you so much. And Devon, unfortunately, the YouTube queue is closed. You can come in on Facebook if you like, or you can come in on Twitch and you can have a free reading there. But I am not doing free readings on YouTube. You will need to pay a donation or join membership. Thank you, Kimberly. All right, I'm going to go off screen and we're going to focus on the cards now that Kimberly's done. So there is no one in the room waiting for a reading. all you need to do is come over to Facebook or Twitch, MarleyBear77 and AppleLuna77. It's on the screen at the bottom if you want to know the usernames. Twitch TV is excellent. You will gain access to a whole tarot channel. But if you already have Facebook, come and find me on Facebook and come in on Facebook. You just need to type the words "I understand" to get a reading. Thank you, Kimberly. I couldn't have done it without you, Kimberly. Honestly, you saved my ass with that multiple people thing, multiple accounts thing. I had no idea. If you hadn't have brought it to my attention, I would not have known. And I hate the dishonesty about it, so I'm glad you did. And honestly, Kimberly, if you didn't do that, I wouldn't have found out what nature was like. Because I didn't like the way she reacted and what she said to me. I thought it was very rude after all the help I've given her, and it really showed her true colours. So I really thank you for that. I could have got involved with her much more and been in a worse situation now if it wasn't for you. So thank you so much for intervening. Everything happens for a reason, Kimberly. No, but she really showed her true colours, Kimberly. That's who she truly is. She was pretending. She still is. She pretends she's nice, but she's not. Much love anyway. Enough talk about other people. If you want a reading, you just need to type the words "I understand." I understand means that you comprehend me and you know that I am making decisions. Sorry, you are making decisions and I am just giving advice. It's also a legalese term. Don't ever feel like you can't come and tell me something, Kimberly. I'm always open. Yeah, I'm always open to being in touch with my fans. I want, even if I get really rich and famous, I still want to have that personal touch and be involved in people's lives, because I feel like when I'm reading, the fact that I like to try and get involved in their life helps me read them better. Whereas I feel like some readers, when I see them, they're just answering questions. I really care. I really care. Like when I ask the question, I can't think of what answer I want. And I've got no feelings either way what the answer is, but I really care that I'm giving good advice that's positive. Because as the bringer of truth, what happens is, being the bringer of truth, everything I say comes true. And I keep saying negative things. See, I can't do that to you guys. Okay, it's easy to get a free read. You just need to type the words, I understand. I'm going to play a little Twitch ad so you can find me. Okay, we're going to turn the mic off and just sit quietly until someone comes into the room. Hi, Effie, how you doing? Do you want to just type the words I understand and let me know what kind of a read you want? We'll get started. How you doing? I think this is your first time in. I don't think I've seen you before. Hi, Spiritual Biz. How you doing? Thanks for understanding. What kind of a read do you want? Ah, Biz! I wondered if that was you, Biz. Effie, you want to get ready? Biz, you get ready too. I like it, Biz. Get ready whenever you want, Biz. If you want to chat first or get into the energy or wait until I do Effie's read. Effie, do you want to get ready? Good to see you in here, Biz. Thanks for supporting me on my other platforms. Yeah, there's not much going on at the moment, though, to get into the energy of. You might ring the bell. No, Biz, what we might do, just to get us both into the energy, I might pull a card for you out of the Halloween Oracle, which is my favourite deck. So I'm going to pull a card for you out of that. We might just start that, and that might get us both in the energy. And we've got Dawn. The light after the darkness. So the first thing that comes up is that If you've been going through a dark time or having a difficult situation, there is going to be light coming at the end of the darkness. This is about being wise and keeping wise counsel, thinking about what you say and do before you say and do it, and being considerate of not just your needs but other people's feelings. This says that you might be staying awake at night because the owl stays up all night. You might be lacking energy in the day. If that is the case, you need to stop the repetitive thinking, which is probably the reason that's causing you from going to sleep in the first place. So I'm just going to read from the book. Should you receive the Dawn card, you are being reminded that there is always a fresh start and a new beginning to be had. Change is unstoppable, and even the most difficult times will pass. No matter how devastating they may seem, hope is one of the most powerful motivating forces in the universe, and it's being indicated here. All right, sorry, I was channeling, so let me just read what you've written. Thanks, I do want to get into the energy and just feel the room first. Cool. Yes, I'm not used to this. I think this is my second time over on Twitch. Okay. Why does that not surprise me? Go figure. And like me, you're very unique, and I take it as a compliment. So anyways, think, process, and then say, oh my God. So we're right on point. Excellent. I think I seem to be tuned in today, Biz. Like I've been channeling. So if you want to channel messages, just tell me the situation and I'll tune into it. Alright. Well, that was our warm-up card. Because you get a mini read, so that was a little bit of a warm-up card. You still got 4 cards and a pendulum read if you want it. What else have you been doing, Biz? Have you been doing anything? Now's the time you should be fasting, because I'm doing a little bit of a... What I'm doing is I used to do it every month, but now I'm doing it over 3 months so I can build up more energy. I open my third eye a little bit, and it affects you guys because your third eye opens a little bit, and then I shut my third eye so that you don't get scared. So when everyone starts noticing supernatural things, which you should be starting to notice now, I shut my eye again. I've been feeling like something very important is going to happen in a positive way and very soon. But it's something that I'm missing. But I'm also feeling a dark spirit around a certain individual that is close to me, and that something devastating is going on with them, health-wise, mental-wise. Do you want me to pull a card on that? Let me just check. Maureen, you are on the queue today, so if you want to get ready, I'll still honour your reading. Yeah, Mayo, you can have a reading if you want. Just get ready for me. Biz, do you want me to pull cards about that? Is that what your reading's going to be based on today? You just need to understand if it is. Okay, what? 2S. What? Yes. Okay, that's what you want your reading about. You type the words I understand while I start your reading. Something important is going to happen in a positive way very soon. We got the Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups is a yes card, but it's in reverse. There is a blockage to this positive thing that's coming your way very soon. The problem is you're a perfectionist. You want everything to go perfectly. And I've got to say, God finds it manipulative because you're going, I want this and I want it this way and I want to do it by this time. And God finds that really manipulative. He's like, well, why can't you let me guide you? He thinks you're very ambitious or exacting. You know exactly what you want. And he's telling you to release that. You need to have a better work and home balance because there's some sort of imbalance in your life where you may need to have more fun. He wants you to pull back the focus and have it on yourself instead of waiting for this positive thing to come your way, which will come your way eventually. This positive thing will happen. Okay, so this is hard, like, because I'm not getting sentences in my head. What I'm getting is a movie. So they're saying something like, it translates as you basically can't tell the difference between positive and negative if you don't experience them both. Like if you always have positive experiences, you might get bored because you never have a negative one to appreciate the positive experiences for. That's the translation of what's going on in my head. So they're saying, don't worry about these negative experiences. They're just so that when you have the positive ones, you have something to compare them to, so that you understand that this is positive. It's the way that they train us, is what they said. Okay, I put that card back in the deck. I don't know why, so I'm not going to get it back out. What are you missing? What are you missing? We got the Three of Cups. So the Three of Cups is about time to celebrate. It's about social gatherings, friendship parties, good times, reunions, and collaborative artistic pursuits. So basically, what are you missing? And what you're missing is fun. You're missing the passion. You have to manifest with joy, and you're not. You're focusing on the negative things that are happening and not seeing the opportunities of what could be happening. The other thing you're doing is you're making goals, right, that are very unrealistic. They are failing. Before you get to the end, you quit and you're not accomplishing anything anymore. You need to stop and pat yourself on the back when you even accomplish the small things and set goals to accomplish bigger things. And this will give you more direction. It's not that you're missing something, it's that you're lacking direction. You don't know what to do, so you're waiting for a sign, and they've already sent you the sign. They keep sending the sign, but you keep going, is that the sign? I'm waiting for a sign, send me a sign, and they send it. But you don't pay attention. You're also feeling a dark spirit around a certain individual that is close to you. we've got the Emperor. This is excessive control, inflexible, undisciplined, absent father or father issues, lack of control, rigid, dominant, aggressive. Yes, there is a dark entity attached to the person that is close to you. This entity is controlling the feelings and emotions of the person. I feel like this person thinks this entity is of God, and I feel like it is actually a demon who has just omitted the fact that he's a demon. He's just said, yes, I'm a magical being, and left out the part that he's a demon, and the person has assumed that he's a good magical being and is interacting with him energetically, either in the conscious or subconscious world. Something devastating is going to happen with their health-wise and mental-wise. Yes, when spirits are attached to people, it causes mental health issues. They tend to like to sit inside their head and talk to them using their own voice. So you think that, like, so, okay, I'm going to tell you, Biz, for years and years, my housemate, Maddie, who is deaf, had voices in his head that told him what to do. He basically had these voices also telling him that he was a bad person all the time. And these voices, in his case, were not in his voice, but they were in the voices of many. Now, I went through my awakening and I read in the Bible that God banished the demons, Jesus banished the demons from someone. And I thought, well, I'm going to try it. So I banished his demons. And we talked about it because my friend is totally deaf. He has no speech impediment because he learnt to talk from these voices in his head, who taught him to speak without any sort of deaf impediment. So you can't even tell he's deaf, except he doesn't hear you. I banished his voices, and for a while it drove him crazy because there was just silence in his head. And I want you to know that people have in their head these demons that are using your own voice, or like Maddie had, and they're saying these negative things. They're making people react rather than act. And they do affect the people health-wise because they're like energy vampires, and they cause mental health issues. So that's just the channeled or intuitive read. We've got the Ace of Swords, which is a lack of ideas, reevaluate, misinformation, blocked communication. So this entity is giving him misinformation and directing him the wrong way because it wants something from him. And again, he might not know, might be doing it in the subconscious world, or in the astral plane, or it might be doing it in another dimension, because whatever happens in another dimension from you happens to you as well. So it doesn't have to be like he's actually talking to a demon. Like, he might be unaware of it and just sharing his energy. Okay, thank you, Biz. I hope you enjoyed your reading. Did that resonate? Did you get something from that? How did I go? Because I don't usually channel. I usually just tarot read. Did you enjoy that? Okay. Hi, Miss Bay. How you doing? I'm trying to hit that spooky. I want to hit spooky. That's where I'm aiming for. Yeah, Biz, I'm getting better. Like, I'm still learning, but I'm getting better. But I want to be spooky. Good. All right, Miss Bay. I love reading for the weekend. Regular tarot. Let's see what's happening in Miss Bay's love life. Thank you, Biz. I'm glad I could spend a little bit more time with you on Twitch. In YouTube, it's so chaotic, there's less time. But I'm glad I could spend that extra time with you today. Hi, I love reading from Miss Bay. We've got the 3 of Coins. It's about doing it together. This card is about collaboration and being an active listener. It's about the synergy you have with someone in a relationship. It's about co-managing. So, like, no one person being in charge of where you go or what you do, and everyone having an opinion. And it's about being in a team. So I feel like towards the end of December, it's all going to be about doing it together. You just need to put yourself in a situation where there's another person. So you have to give yourself the potential. If you want to find new love, for example, you might talk to new people. You might talk to friends of friends or acquaintances. You might go to events and talk to strangers or include yourself in group events. You might add people you don't know on Facebook. Or you might go to a dating app. You know, give yourself the opportunity to find these people. We've got the 9 of Wands. At the moment, you're having a test of faith where your love is concerned. God wants you to know that love will come. You don't need to wish and hope and strain towards it. You simply need to love yourself and use the law of attraction to attract the love. When you strain for love, you make yourself physically and energetically unattractive. And when you stop and smell the roses, you become more energetically attractive. So stop straining and looking for love. This card says you have to have courage though. Your source wants you to set strong boundaries and have determination about where you're going in life before you come together with someone to share a life. He wants you to find direction before you come together with someone to share a life. And that direction might be a spiritual direction rather than a career or like the personal relationships in your family, for example. This card is telling you to be persistent. So if you get on a dating app and you don't meet someone the first day, don't throw the dating app away. Get on there once a week and go fishing. And put yourself out there. It's going to take a little bit of time to release the blocks that are stopping you from finding love right now. And this is about maintenance. So, like, you got yourself into this situation. It's going to take maintenance to get yourself out of it and a little bit of time. And the divine just asks you to be patient while this is happening. Try to work on yourself and your self-love. I want to tell you a secret, Miss Bay. There are no toilets in heaven. There are no genitals in heaven. There is no sex in heaven. Sex and physical love and marriage are the thing of the devil. They are of the physical manipulation of this world, material world. When I met the only God that I could find, it was a bird god, and it was like an Egyptian one, and they emanated this feeling of pure love. And when I got near them, it made me hump their leg like a dog. And I disgusted them. They thought of me like a pet, not like an equal. And they explained to me that the love that we feel in this 3D reality disgusts them. So you need to develop the right sort of love in you, and it will actually attract this physical love in our 3D realm, because we're meant to be on a path to find that spirituality and that love inside us, and we're supposed to become closer to God. And the way to become closer to God is to feel the love that God feels, and that's that pure love that I felt when I met these gods. Okay, you say, this is crazy. I was just saying people should focus on self and not search hard for love today. Yeah, well, you're on the right track. I'm channeling at the moment. I hope that resonated. Tell me if it did. I'm trying to get spooky good, so I'm trying channeling. And you're a member, so I wanted to give you a bit of a longer read. Alright, that's all I've got for you, Miss Bay. I don't even know what I said, to be honest. I've got no idea what I said. Did that resonate or not? Was that just totally off the mark? Yeah, I agree. Desperate energy is why people find themselves in bad situations. Maya said something. No, she didn't. She just joined and undid it. All right, thank you, Miss Bay. Just let me know if I did any good, because I am trying something that I used to do, but I haven't tried it for you guys. Like I used to do it, and I think I'm pretty good at it, but it's hard to tell until you guys tell me. Like, just tell me if it totally didn't resonate. And what time have we got? I've still got about half an hour live. So we might just put the featured card of the days out here. Make it look pretty. Okay, thank you, Miss Bay. You know, Miss Bay, sometimes when I do readings, it's more about the energy that you used to have, that you know, like I might talk about needing to do forgiveness, and you might have already done forgiveness, but it's a confirmation. It's more of a confirmation that you're on the right track and that you're thinking the right way. Sometimes my readings are, rather than a fortune or energy read. They're a confirmation sometimes. Hey, why? How you doing? Should have come in on Facebook or something. Don't spam us, wife. No one in the room. You're not talking to anyone. Like, when you send your messages, darling, be like a conversation, not like a spam. Like, for example, if someone asks about something, like if you see someone, for example, doing exclamation position a lot, put up the Apple Lunas, like put up something about waiting. Yeah, put up the Etsy shop one and get a free skip the queue or something like that if they do position a lot. Oh, okay, so why? Do you want to come in? So why? Do you want to have a talk? Click on this link. You don't have to go on camera if you don't want to. You can turn your camera off and just turn your microphone on. Click on that link and it'll bring you in here. Let me just switch my microphone over to the other camera. Hi. I think if I understand. Okay, it'll let me know when you come in. There should be a little bleep. Can you hear the bleep? Hello.
Hi.
Hang on, I'll just get my
What is
headphone.
this?
You're live.
Oh wow, I've never seen this.
So you're live now on YouTube and on Facebook and on Twitch. That's why I said you don't have to turn your
Wow.
camera on. So you got your pendulum.
Love
That
it.
is excellent. So the first thing I want you to do is get your pendulum. I want you to rub it in your hands. It's nice and smooth. It should fit. I want you to blow on it. You can give your
Oh,
pendulum
okay.
a name or you can call it pendulum. I want you to put it next to your heart and put your hand over it and just connect with it. Because you've got to remember, I've connected with that
I actually connected with it before. I connected with it before when I first got
I
it,
just have,
and I felt something
I
tingling.
have a whole procedure that I go through when I get a new pendulum.
Okay,
And once you've done all that,
I'm doing that right now. What you told me.
once you've done all that, that's your introduction. Your pendulum is going to be your new best friend because it's going to tell you, it's going to guide you. So you need to be connected to it. You need to
I already told it I love it.
You need to say a prayer. So you need to think about who you're tuning into. Are you tuning into God? Are you tuning into your higher self? Are you tuning into an entity or a goddess? Do you know what I mean? Who are you tuning into? And find a prayer that that
Well,
suits you.
Okay. I first said all the angels in the universe. I just said the universe,
You want to ask them to give you truthful
and I was
answers.
sending love to the universe.
You have to tell them you want truthful answers.
Okay. Let me tell you
you
too.
have to-
The bracelet that you gave
Yeah.
me, I felt it tingle in my
What
hand.
bracelet was it?
The bracelet the bracelet of all the crystals.
Oh yeah, I wore that.
I had it inside my palm, and it was
I
tingling.
wore that for 24 hours on purpose to do that. To put my energy in it.
I felt your energy on both.
Yeah, when I send
It's
when I send
beautiful.
off packages, I always put my energy in it.
It's beautiful. Seriously. I love, it's the best gift ever.
All right.
I really feel all the love from you.
Oh, thank you. Well, why? The best step.
And you know what? I'll tell you something. Can I tell you
Sure.
something? Sometimes I feel disconnected. Sometimes I feel disconnected from people, and I'm in my room, and now I feel like even though you're a million miles away, I feel I have my friend close to me.
Oh, that's so sweet.
And I really thank you. No, seriously, I really thank you for that.
Well, I thank you
Because
for
sometimes
your
it's really
energy.
hard.
The time and energy you put into my tarot show, I appreciate that. You don't get paid.
Of course, but I do it with all the love, seriously. And the reason I put the same things that look like spam is because I copied what you wanted me to say. I told you, what do you want me to say? And that's what
I'd rather
drop a
know
line
that
instead of
just putting up random stuff. You react to what's going on in the room. Like, if there's no one in the room, you don't have to put up the messages at all.
Well, I thought you didn't want me to put a lot of energy.
No, it's
That's why I wasn't doing any of that, because I thought you said that my energy is so strong. So
your energy is strong, but
that's why I was
but
putting
if
in.
you were reading the chat, you go, oh, that person's having trouble getting on the queue. You know, you could help them.
Oh no, I did that. No, I've done that. I've done that. The times that I've been there, and if somebody's having a problem, I tell them, or if they're wanting to know something about like how to get to you, I drop the information. That's why today, who was it? MAT? No, BAT, MAT. One of the girls, one of the ladies, she thanked me for giving the information. Did you read that? Because I dropped it. And then I also said that you were very generous, and then she said, yes, you're very generous. She replied to what I was saying.
So the next thing I want you to do with your pendulum, let's get back to this. We might as well do a lesson while we're mucking around waiting.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna.
Okay.
So you know how to hold a pendulum? What I do is I get 2 fingers.
Yes, I was holding
I
it.
put my ball in my 2 fingers like that, and then I turn my hand on the side.
Oh, I can't see you.
So
I can't see you. Why can't I
see
see you? I see just a black screen.
I'm on the screen.
I don't know why I can't see you. Yeah, but I don't see you, and I don't know what's going on here. Oh, there you go. Okay, now I see you.
Okay, so
can you see me?
Yeah. So you put the ball in your fingers. I just get my fingers like that. Put the ball through.
I can't see you. Put the fingers more. Put the fingers more to your there now. Okay.
So I put it like that, and then I turn my hand on the side so the chain hangs freely.
Oh, okay.
And I'm holding the ball up here.
Okay.
Wait, I'm there. Then I always put my hand underneath. I believe that the energy that you project from the bottom of your hand to the top of your hand and through the crystal is important. And just let it hang.
I was holding it 2 fingers on the ball, and I just held it steady, and then it did what it did. But I was calling on to all the angels to help me.
Then you just want to ask it to tell you yes. So
I did that first.
So I call all my pendulums pendulum. So you've got to say its name. Pendulum, tell me yes. Or you might say, Kathy, tell me yes. Whatever you're going to call it.
I called it angels.
So
that's
say,
not
angels,
good.
tell me yes.
Okay.
And just see what it does.
Yeah, I did the yes and I did the no. And it did the line as a yes and a circle as a no.
Yep. That's what I have as well. It's best to ask it every time because it could change depending on the energies. Because crystals pick up energies, you need to clean them once a month.
Okay.
So you will need to put it in the light of the full moon on Earth.
Yes, I had heard about that, yeah.
Or get a selenite disc to put it on, and you need to clean it.
I can see you better that way. Right there, right there, right there. Wait, don't go to the side. There, I can see you.
It works well if you wear it as a pendant when you're not using it, or keep it in the bag that I gave you.
Okay.
Don't let other people touch your pendulum. They steal its power.
Okay.
And you will have to just recharge it again if that happens.
Okay.
You're going to ask it to tell you yes and no for a long time. Just tell me yes, tell me no. Tell me yes, tell me no. And keep doing it like for 10 minutes until the pendulum is moving very quickly into yes and no. Then you're going to ask it questions you already know the answer to. What color is my car? What star sign am I? Don't ask it questions of chance, ask it questions you know the answer to. When it is moving in the correct positions, then you know it's pretty much time to start asking it questions.
I kind of did that intuitively already. But the crazy thing is, the pendulum, like, it would start slow and then it did a really big circles. Like to tell me, like, yes, definitely, you know, like shouting so yes. And then
your pendulum will talk to you. I know when the way my pendulum moves, it's going, yeah, but then it's going to change to no. And I know when it's saying, yeah, but no. I know when it's saying, like, sometimes your pendulum will go to a standstill and just stop. And that is ask again later.
Okay. I did ask it several times just to make sure. And then I asked it questions that I knew. So just to make sure that it was, you know, if it was right on or what it was doing. And it did. So
I'd like you to practice that for about a week.
Yeah.
And then start asking questions after about a week. It does take a little while to tune in. I'd also like you to do a pendulum readings before you do tarot, because it will help you tune into the energy of tarot.
Okay. Well, the thing about really tarot, just to tell you, when I do tarot, I only do yes and no. I don't do any kind of like reading the tarot. I just go yes and no, because it was easier that way. So I would make sure I interpret it. But I do know the meanings. I just kind of like, if I saw a lot of them, I looked at them to see like information, but like the main question was a yes or no.
Yeah.
So yeah, I did that. But I really love this. This is just the most nicest gift. I wish I could just give you a big hug, because I just felt, honestly, and the fact that it was yours is even more nicer. I know that in other situations, people want something new, but in this situation, this was something so loved. Honestly, I love your gifts.
Yeah, usually I charge all of the pendulums that I send out, and I do take them out of the bag and put my energy into them as well.
And the moment I got it, I was thinking, I wish I was in Australia to be next to you and meet you. I'm like wanting you to come here. You don't have to stay in a hotel. Just stay in my house.
Well, Yolanda, I think Did that help you with your pendulum lesson?
Yes. Yes, but I kind of already had information. See, the thing is, I'm Mexican and Catholic, and we kind of
I
do.
just remembered something. Another way you can tune in your pendulum is to get something that smells. Like you might get
Rose petals.
like rose petal spray.
Okay.
And then you might spray it and you go, can I smell rose petals?
Okay.
So then you get the sense of smell and it helps you clears.
You know what's funny? There have been times in my life that I smell roses. I don't have roses around, but I smell roses.
That typically means that a grandmother is around you.
Well, actually, my mom told me it's the Virgin Mary. But in any case, just to tell you, we in Mexican culture, we use like a needle as a pendulum. So, if, for instance, especially if there's somebody that's pregnant, we want to know if they're boy or girl. We kind of use it that way. But I kind of,
we use the wedding ring on a chain.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't heard that one, but yeah. But right now, the pendulum is moving. But you know, I love your reads. I listen to other people's reads, and I think that you're doing such an awesome job. I think that everybody is resonating and everybody is loving you. You are so loved. People are commenting good stuff about you, and I'm just really excited for you because I can see that you're making a difference in people's lives. You are making a difference in their anxiety levels. You know, you can tell that they feel more relieved after they talk to you. Sometimes the message isn't the best because, you know, you can't do anything about a message. A message is a message. But the advice and the way that you come across is very caring. So I just want to tell you that you show more caring now.
Thank you.
Yeah. And I love today how you said that you are happiest now in this year and a half, because you've been helping people. And I think people love that. I feel that people, you know, love the fact that they're part of that. So, you know, keep it up.
I could not have done it without all of you.
Well, you're doing an awesome job, and I love being part of you. I do. I really am. And I will try to be more. See, I didn't want to be so much into the chat because I didn't want to give too much energy.
That's okay.
So,
like your energy, it's either in there or not.
Okay.
I just wanted to talk about how we could be more effective.
Okay.
You're doing a great job. I just wanted to be more effective.
Okay. Well, I come in a little bit, you know, in little chats and things like that. But for the most part, I want to promote that you have Etsy, and that you have the Facebook, and that you have that $13 a month.
Honey, are you going to have a reading before I leave? I'm just about to close up, but if you want a reading, Cunning, just type the words I understand. Even though YouTube is closed, you're a friend. I actually know Cunning. I did a tarot lesson with him and pendulum class, and I've met him in person to do it. Yeah, I met him in person, Yolanda.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were talking to me. I thought you were talking to somebody else.
I met Cunning Linguistics in person to do their tarot class.
Oh, nice. That's nice. So now you're getting more Australians.
I've got about 3. But
as soon as they start getting, you know, the word's going to get around, you know? Before you know it, you're going to be really famous.
All right, Yolanda, I'm going to have to let you go. I've got to do a reading for Cunning before I leave.
Okay.
Thanks so much for coming in. It's been great to share your energy.
Oh, you're awesome. You're awesome. I always feel, really, honestly, I always feel uplifted when I come into. That's why I come in as much as I can to do the and to send some positive things and do the floaty hearts and all that, just to like for a little bit, and then I leave and then I come back, do a little bit more, and then I leave and I come back, just to help out as much as I can, because I do want to promote you in the things that would be, you know, easier for me to say than to somebody, than you just screaming and saying donate to me, you know. But one last thing, I didn't find, I wanted to buy the tarot cards that you made that were funny, and I didn't see them.
Which ones?
The ones that use profanity.
These ones.
The ones,
yeah.
the ones
Yep.
that had like pow, you know, like the cartoon kind of, the ones that kind of were like superhero cartoon and that said pow, that said, you know, fuck off and things like that. That was just a funny ones that were.
They're the Rebel deck. They're not my deck. My deck is the Apoluna Oracle deck. I don't have that on Etsy yet, but I'll put it
Yeah,
there.
that's the, well, I think you showed it to me and I liked it, and I tried to find it and I didn't find it. I saw only all of the
All right.
ones that are there, they look the same.
I will put the Apoluna Oracle deck on Etsy. for
Okay.
you.
Okay. Love you.
I'll make
Have a good
the cards
one.
a bit smaller though.
I showed off the bracelet to my mom. She loved it, and she's really happy. Everything's going great, and I love you. And have a great night.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Sorry about that, guys. Let me just get ready. We've got Cunning Linguistics and Just Darkness in with us. Just Darkness. I'm just going to do Cunning Linguistics. Cunning Linguistics. We have the Halloween deck out today. Let me just go off camera. Let's focus on the cards. Oh shit, I can't. No, I have to be out. All right. So we've got the Halloween Oracle. We've got midnight, the most magical hour of all. They consider midnight to be the witching hour, and I feel like this is about ancestors and ghosts. Like I don't know. Like I feel like your intuitive powers are turning up a notch, and I think you should be aware that you might be getting messages from deceased people, deceased relatives, and maybe even deceased strangers. I feel like they're going to be drawn to you. I feel like they may even come into your dreams and try to communicate with you there. And I feel like there's a situation that you feel like you want to do it one way, but there's another way to do it which is just as good, and you're not really sure which way to do it. And they're like pretty opposing ways. Allow yourself to relax into the benevolent and darkness of midnight. You may feel this is the darkest hour, but know that the light will return soon. The dawn always follows the darkest night. Know too that it is important to recognize that we all have darkness within us, just as we have light, and this isn't something to hide from. So if you're going through negative period of time, I want you to know there is light at the end of this darkness. The light will return again. And don't hide from your dark side. So don't hide from your anger. Let people know that you're angry. We're going to get you an Apple Lunar Oracle. We've got see a doctor or healthcare professional. And I've got to say, Cunning, if this is not you that needs to see a doctor or a healthcare professional, but I was picking up something in your energy the other night that something's not quite right. Maybe if you're not unhealthy physically, you might be unhealthy mentally. Like you might have stresses, or you might be feeling a bit down, or you might be drinking a little bit too much, which makes you a little bit depressed, which makes you want to drink more. Maybe something you need to get on top of. Drinking less makes you feel better eventually. You just got to get over the hangover. See a doctor or a healthcare professional. It could be mum. So make sure she's feeling all right. Okay, thank you, Cunning Linguistics. I'm channeling today, so I'd like to know if that resonated or if I was well off the mark. Because I can never tell. I'm pretty much going good today, channeling. So I might keep doing it. I don't know. All right, Just Darkness, thank you so much for waiting. Your time is very important to me. We've got a general love reading. And when is new love coming? So the first card we're going to get and the second card is Whispers of Love. All right. Let me just take off these headphones. We don't need them on now that we're not talking. And by the way, guys, if any of you want to come in like Y just was and have a reading like that, I'm cool with that too. You can come in and talk to me and have a proper reading. We've got the heart of the matter. There is more going on than meets the eye. So let me just find that in the book. And I apologise, the book is hard to find things in. Alright, the heart of the matter. $38. Take a moment to get the genuine issues in this situation. The truth of what is going on lies at the very heart of a situation. Be honest and willing to do whatever is necessary to take care of this. Whether you see your current scenario as positive or negative, it is happening for a reason. Awareness and understanding will help you see beyond the current circumstances. It may feel difficult at first, but with time, you may feel differently and understand why things unfolded as they did. Even if you are in emotional upheaval, there is an outcome that will bring love and blessings. A beautiful angel watches over a sleeping child while mirrored dreams fills her slumber. Sometimes it feels like you are surrounded by far more than you can comprehend. The card is showing you that there is a higher power working on your behalf. You are watched over and loved. The situation will be resolved with time. So the main thing I'm taking with that is sometimes you get surrounded by things that feel overwhelming. And one of the things that might feel overwhelming is your search for love. Like, you might think, where am I going to meet this person? But the fact of the matter is, you have to be the one to take action. If you read my disclaimer, it basically says, if you sit at home on your phone, watching television, drinking the poison water and eating the poison food, then you will not find new love. And my predictions are voided if you do this. My predictions take action to come true. So when I'm doing this love reading, you need to take action. You need to talk to friends of friends, acquaintances. You need to go to events and get into groups and participate. You need to talk to strangers at a coffee shop or on a picnic, or while you're in line for something. You could join a dating app or add people that you don't know on Facebook and talk to some new people. You're an introvert and don't have friends? Well, just darkness, how do you meet friends? How do you meet people? Do you meet them online? Because I'm not saying, I'm just saying do what's right for you here. So if you meet people online easier, then use online forums to meet people. And like I said, you can just add people that look okay, who you might look at a picture and go, that person doesn't look like a rapist. So you add them. Do you know what I mean? And then you find out that they're a bit of a dickhead, so you block them. And you try the next person. But you've got to put yourself out there. There's got to be a risk taking. You can't win something if you don't risk something. And the risk might be just losing. But there's always something to risk. When is new love coming for just darkness? So, and by the way, I've got a dating app, but it's a bit broken at the moment, so you're going to have to bear with me. So we've got in the winter time. And I'm feeling like you're going to be finding love, not this winter, because I believe it is your winter right now. But I feel like next winter, like next Christmas, I feel like you'll be ready. I feel like it's time to get yourself ready for love, just darkness. And the first step to doing that is self-love. So I want you to first of all forgive yourself for everything you've ever done wrong to yourself. And then I want you to forgive everyone that ever did wrong to you. I want you to think about how you want people to treat you and what is acceptable and what is not acceptable. Like, I want you to make a list and go, well, if someone lies to me, I'm gonna kick them out of my life. I'm never gonna speak to them again because I don't want lies in my life. If someone steals from me, I'm gonna report them to the police, and you make a list of rules for yourself. And when you interact with the people in your life, you stick to these rules. And if people break these rules, you stop interacting with them. you lose a lot of people, but you lose a lot of the bullshit people that don't matter, that were just holding you back anyway. And the people that remain in your life, they're like gold. And then you need to know your self-worth. So the next thing you do, you write a list of all the jobs you do, every single one of them. And I want you to list sex as a job. So sex is a job, washing the dishes is a job, driving to locations is a job, vacuuming, washing, doing the windows. You might not do the windows, but they need doing. And anything else, other job that you can think of that you would do. And then I want you to think of a weekly wage for a person doing that job for you. And then I want you to add it all up, and that is your self-worth. If you do these things first and put yourself out there, I feel like you will find love fairly quickly. And I feel like it will take until December for you to do all these jobs. The next thing you need to do is start saying positive affirmations to yourself while you look in the mirror. You need to do this every single morning. At night time, you need to grow your happiness seed by counting your blessings at night instead of praying to God for help. That's how you find love. Just darkness, I'm serious. The way to find love is to put your attention on yourself. And I feel like until you get out of the house and get off your phone, it's going to be quite difficult to meet people. So remember to put yourself out there. I'm not sure if that resonated with you. I just told you exactly what I did to get to where I am. This is how, because I read the Bible and I did most of the steps that they told me to do in the Bible to get to the next stage. And that was the steps. So this is how I got to the stage where I am in the awakening. And I'm just sharing with you how you can do it too. Or inner cheerleader as well. So when you say something negative, I want you to say something positive. If you say, oh, that person is fat, you might say, oh, but look how shiny her hair is. You might say, oh, I'm so stupid. But then you say, no, I'm not. I'm just learning and I'll get better. Inner cheerleader. And when you hear negative self-talk voices, tell them to fuck off and shut up. Be really nasty to them. Tell them to shut the fuck up. And tell them they have no place in your head. And kill those demons yourself, because I honestly believe that they are demons. And they use your voice to talk to you and say negative things. Because I banish some from someone's head. All right. Are you still there, just darkness? We're going to do the energetic exchange now. So I call my energy back to me, cleansed and recharged. And I give your energy back to you, also cleansed and recharged. And I release any energy that no longer serves us back into the earth. This is the end of our session for today. We have more free card reads coming up later on. Light and love, everyone. I feel like it's been a pretty decent session. Just darkness, are you in the room?